Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. That's not what I put. Jeez. That's my wrong. That's the wrong. Come on, live. Hello, everyone. Oh, come on. Trying to find my. Pretty sure I went live on Twitch and YouTube tonight. I'm just trying to find my YouTube. Thingamajigs. The stream. There we go. Okay. I forget there's like a 10-second delay. So there's. Pop out that chat. Move it over here. So you guys can hear me better. Okay. You up there. All right. I got everything going. Oh, wait. I need to reset this one. Dash. My YouTube. Lumia stream. Okay. Let's turn off again. Lumia stream is having technical difficulties. He's so bright. Okay. Bear with me. Oh, yeah. Jeez. The other lights will turn on. Green one. The moon green wasn't supposed to be so as green. Turn down. Close enough. Okay. Hello. I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight again. I am using the brand new Sci-Fi Tarot deck here for Twitch, up there for YouTube. So yeah, and I will be playing No Man's Sky to kind of fit the theme with the sci-fi deck. I'm also going to be using the Elemental Oracle deck. Changed up my nails just a little bit, gave a little sparkle. Same colors. I just put Hollow Tacos, Unicorn, Lunar, Unicorn skin. Oh. Okay. While we wait for people, I will be. Where are we? I forgot I have buttons for that. So I have to look over there. Why aren't my buttons working? Come on. A few things I have to turn on before. Voice mod, Stream Deck, Lumia Stream, Wave, Insta, 360. There we go. And I'm not doubled this time, so I guess last time I used the wrong setting. But why aren't you? There we go. There we go. Now I can move you back that way. Screens, screens, screens. Okay. Hopefully. Oh. It's another thing. Mute that one. Hello, hello, hello. 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 It's supposed to mute. I can hear my voice doubled. I don't know if it's gonna hear, if it's gonna be doubled for you or not. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Okay. It's not too bad. But at least I can hear you guys this time. Still playing No Man's Sky. Trying to get these. Trying to get my load over to the recycling plant. Way over there. Janita. They bounce around, so you kind of have to go slow. Eventually, you'll be able to upgrade this truck and bring the recycling to you, with you. Yeah. See? Oops. Periodically, I'll throw out the scanner. Just in case I don't miss any, I can add more. There's toxic, explosive, and toxic, explosive, and some other type of hazardous, I guess. Miscellaneous hazardous. I gotta make my way all the way over to the other side of the mountain. Slow. If you go too fast, it'll actually fall off the truck and you have to go chase it. It's just annoying. If you guys do play this game, I recommend not. Well, you can upgrade the engine and the wheels to make it go. Don't go in that hole. To make it go faster, but when you go faster, you're more likely to bump these things off your truck. Thankfully, it has some. I was like, what is that? Some sort of gravity to it, so it won't completely fly out if you go sideways up a mountain or up a hill. Oh, it's 7 minutes away. Ooh, there's some more over there. I can get to it without easy. Take it slow. Oh, that's what I did check last time. Make sure that the volume of that thing isn't too much. Just a smidge down, because it can get loud. Try to get over to... Hi, Starry Night. How's it going? Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. That's just regular trash. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. I'm good. Just playing No Man's Sky to kind of fit with the theme of the new deck that I'm using, the Sci-Fi Tarot. It is. I just started the stream like a couple minutes ago. I started at, well, your time would be 5, or excuse me, 1. So I've been on for 11 minutes. Ooh, there's some. These explosive ones is what you're trying, or what I'm trying to find. Put it into your truck, and then you keep going. Eventually, I'm trying to get to that waste processing center to recycle all of this. Absolutely. Just remember to type in exclamation join next time. So, if there's a lot more people on, but since you're the only one. And tonight's numerology number is 6. I'll be shuffling this 6 times. Hey, Tixon. Oh, congrats. No worries. Take your time whenever you want that reading. You did. All right, Starry Night. You have the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress, and the... Oh, what is this? 8 of Wands reversed. Oh yeah, take your time, Texan. Whenever you're ready. Doesn't have to be right now. Still contemplating yours here, Starry. Possibly. But Starry, the Queen of Pentacles here, that wifey energy, it's practical, loyal, not dramatic. The Empress, Empress, jeez, I can't use this my headphones. I can hear myself double talk so I can see it sounds weird in my head. Empress. There we go. Um, this is like attraction without kind of chasing. The Eight of Wands reversed. That's like something about the pace is a little off. Either things moved too fast before, or like communication is a little scattered. So with the Queen and the Empress together, good energy here. That's someone who like knows their worth and doesn't chase validation. The Eight of Wands in reverse. That's like saying that like long-term happiness happens when like urgency dies down. So what feels peaceful instead of intense. So what will get him to kind of be with you long term? Consistency over intensity, patience over pressure, kind of letting him come to you, and then showing you have full life without him. So like very mellow. It just requires slowing it down and kind of anchoring into your self-worth. Thank you. Resetting this. Now these cards, all of them have a different artwork to them. Some of them are a little harder to read because the Eight of the Wands is like tiny. I had to like look down and make sure which one it was. But I like the artwork, and I'm editing the video for the flip through of this one. I was editing it today, but I'm still working on it. Learning new tricks on what to do on the DaVinci Resolve, the editing software that I use. So I upgraded the nails tonight. Put a little sparkle on them just to match the sci-fi theme. Hello there, Ian. Ian Draba? I don't know where to put the syllable. I know an Ian, so... How's it going? Hello. Hey Jess, how's it going? Yandra. Hey, Shoot for the Sun, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely, it's just that Ian is... Oh, okay. Yandra, okay, Yandra, okay, alright. Yandra got in before you there, Jess. But you can ask your question, Jess, and I'll answer it after Yandra. Is there a weird echo? Where's the weird? Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Don't know why it's doing that again. Oh, these are, it's navy, and this one is turquoise. This is a red, and this is an orange, but I put the lunar unicorn skin from Holo Taco over all of them. Thank you. Just as good. He's in the family room. Yandra, what was your question? Since you got in just before Jess. What's to come in the next 6 months? If I'm not seeing. Okay. That one I'm going to pull out the Oracle card. I'm using the Elemental Oracle. Since it's a more sci-fi-ish looking Oracle deck that I have. I tried pairing them with the tarot deck that I'm using, that I currently use. And again, I use my numerology number shuffles. Today's numerology number is 6. Let's see the next 6 months ahead for you there, Yandra. Or Yandra, depending on where you're at. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yandra. Zeus, we gotta follow. All right, you got the biome. The biome is about connections. Hey, Zeus. Hey, we gotta follow. Zeus sees the lights and like, ooh, I hear little tip taps. Okay, and then I'll move this one down here this way. And I'll pull some tarot cards to kind of clarify what's going on. Or at least the next 6 months is about connections. Let's see what's going on there, though. All right. Consider this card, the Oracle card, like a seed. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. But, Yandra, consider the Oracle card like a seed. And then the first card is going to be... Oh, I'm sorry. The roots of the seed. So this would be the 9 of Wands. This would be the rise of the seed. The 9 of Swords, reverse. And this is the reach. 2 of Cups in reverse. Just give me a second so I can thread all of this together. And I'm not the quickest reader here, so I can't just automatically link them all together. Because you have to like look at all of them in 3 different ways and then that way. And just give me a second. Was the 9? I mean, hey, it's also free, so once I probably once I get a little bit quicker with it, but yeah. Fleeting thoughts here, but the biome here is about that ecosystem, relationships and environments, things like that. The 9 of Wands, these again, just kind of look what the cards are meaning. The 9 of Wands is about like boundaries and resilience. The 9 of Swords reversed, some releasing of anxiety. The 2 of Cups reversed, there's some disconnect or just misalignment. So the biome here kind of shows like the next 6 months will probably revolve around relationships and like environment that you build around yourself. The 9 of Wands here, like you may feel a little guarded or tired, but it's like you're stronger than you think. The 9 of Swords reverse and the 2 of Cups being reversed, kind of saying that you're slowly healing anxiety around the connection that hasn't fully balanced yet. So it's saying to protect your energy, but don't close your heart completely. Just let those unhealthy dynamics fall away so stronger connections can form for you. So like the next 6 months is about rebuilding your emotional ecosystem in a more healthier way. Oh, there you go. Let me reset this deck. And Jess is next. All right, resets. You're welcome, Yandra. I want to say it in Spanish for some reason. Yandra. All right, Jess, what was your question again? Hold on, let me go back. Chris's energy towards you right now. Oh, there. Soy Mexicano. Well, my parents are Mexican. I was born here, but I have Mexican heritage. All right. What is Chris thinking about you? Nice. Jalisco y Nayarit. Son los de vienen. De rancho. All right, Jess, we have the King of Wands, Justice reversed, and the Nine of Pentacles. A lot of nines showing up tonight. Yeah, I haven't been to Mexico in since I was 3 years old when I went to visit. But let me see. Concentrate here. Hmm. Okay, so the card meanings here for you, Jess. King of Wands is about leadership and passion, drive, things like that. Justice reverse, that imbalance, unfairness, or just avoidance. Oh, there's an ad. Tell me when the ad's over. Okay. All right. So the King of Wands is about passion and drive. The Justice reverse card is about unfairness and avoidance. Nine of Pentacles, independence, admiration, things like that. But he still sees you very confident, very independent. The Nine of Pentacles here, and kind of recognizes your strength and charisma. Justice reverse, he might be feeling uncertain or just conflicted about a situation, but he doesn't hate you. There's a little admiration, but it's not fully figured out, with him. Just keep doing your independence. Be confident. Don't try to fix his indecision here. Just kind of let him work through whatever he's working through. But right now, your energy is very magnetic, as it is. Again, former people, anybody that's had a relationship in the past, or at least a fresh one in their minds, are still very much in the forefront, especially following Valentine's Day. You're welcome, Jess. Hi, Juice. Oh, sorry, hold on. Here, Juice. Juice. Come here. Here you go. Come here. Want to go down there? Move the things. I forgot some of my... Have a good night there, too. All right, shoot for the sun. You are next. And then Anna, and then Cass. How's it going? Welcome in. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Oh, no worries on it. I'll be here for 4 hours, so. I'm also on YouTube if you have to run and watch me somewhere else. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. Oh, hey, Streamlabs is working again. So, okay, shoot for the sun. Why is PM ghosting you? And is BS interested in me more than just a hookup? Okay. There's a double one in there. All right. Ooh. Hey, Paradise, over there on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you would like to enter the queue, because there is a queue, type in !join like that. So you'll be able to get on the list. At Shoot for the Sun, we have the Page of Pentacles, Six of Swords, and the Page of Wands reverse. 2 pages. Let's hardly ever get 2 pages like that. Basically wondering where life is bringing me in my love life and if I'm on the right track because I was alone for a long time. Pages are like the beginnings of things or the culmination of things. It's kind of hard to explain, but they're pentacles, wands, cups, and swords have different meanings for them. But still contemplating on this thing, trying to thread this together with the 2 questions. Okay. Oh, and Paradise, you're number 2 on the YouTube side. I have other ones, but Pages here for you, Shoot for the Sun, is about curiosity and like learning. The Six of Swords is about moving on and kind of like distance, leaving things behind. The Page of Wands in reverse, it's like hesitation, like uncertainty. Again, pages mean one thing, one side, and then reverse on a different side, but they're curious and kind of interested in you, that Page of Pentacles, but they're kind of also in like a transition phase, kind of keeping their distance with the Six of Swords. The Page of Wands reverse, they're hesitant to like act or communicate, not because they don't care, but like because they're unsure or scared to commit. So don't chase or pressure them right now. Just got to let them figure out their path while you just maintain your boundaries. You know, this is leaning towards the first one, or excuse me, the second one. Could be both. I'm not sure. I'm getting, it's kind of like Oh, yeah. Of course. But this, I think, is for the second one. The if he's interested in you. As for the second one, though. It's kind of for the second one, yes. The first one, again, these are. It's trying to like funnel both the questions into one here, but so the one that's more interested in the hookup, they like you, but they like see potential beyond casual. But they're like again in that transition phase, just unsure how to proceed. A lot of hesitation holding them back. As for the guy who's ghosting you, they're conflicted or like avoiding responsibility in a connection. Like they admire you, but they haven't decided how to fit you into their life. If I'm getting the two. Exactly. Double questions are always a little tricky. All right, up next is no worries. Was it? Oh, Anna left. Okay. So up next is Cass on Twitch, and then you there Paradise on YouTube. Cassie or Casey? Cassie. Casey? Heck, it could be Siasi. Like that one sketch from Key and Peele. Cassandra. Well, what was your question? Was you asked already? I don't remember. Let me look. Nope, not yet. How is March gonna look for you? Okay, yeah, March. March, we do a. Hold on, let me reset this Oracle deck. I like to pull an Oracle deck with a longer theme. Ooh, I'm resetting. That didn't count. All right. Usually I do horoscope readings at the end of the month, but for the following month. But let's see what March looks like for you. Again, future isn't set in stone. It's like a thread. This is just kind of like a snapshot of what March looks like right now. Let's see what March is. And today's numerology number is 6. Shuffling the 6 times. Ooh. All right, you have growth, plants. as the main seed for your month. Two reversals. And everybody has their own unique individual way of doing readings. And there's some people that do that thing where they just keep on. Well, let me concentrate. Much. All right. We have the star, the Hierophant reverse. Which one's the sword? 8 of swords reverse. Again, the 8 is like tiny. It's right there, but it's the swords. Hmm. I always like seeing the star and the sun. A little rebellious with the Hierophant reverse. So with plants, that growth, nurturing, development come to mind with that card. The 8 of swords reversed is about freedom and like mental release. Star, there's that hope, the faith. Hierophant reverse is just breaking tradition, nonconformity comes to mind with this one. So plants here for March is about steady growth or like feeling growth even if it's slow. Yeah. The 8 of swords reverse and the star kind of together show like you're freeing yourself from old mental patterns and like regaining hope. Hierophant being reverse, like you may step away from expectations or like the traditional path. I can, yes. I did them at the beginning of January. But the Hierophant's reverse. Stepping away from those expectations and traditional paths, choose like what feels right for you. And then, just let yourself grow at your own pace. Release those limited beliefs and kind of just trust your inner guidance over like outside pressures. March here kind of looks quiet, but very powerful reset month for you. Your Kiesi. Kase. Thank you. I probably should have a whole video on YouTube of my 300 nail polishes that I have. Taco, OBI, excuse me. Mooncat, Dimension Nails, Loud Lacquer. Got a bunch of them. Yes, I got a lot. I start to hyperfixate over things. So. This is just a little smidgen. All right. Sweeta. Franglish? Over on YouTube. Hopefully they're still there. But you did, Texan. You did. And the reading for 2026, is that what you want for your full reading that you won, or just a short reading here? Take care there, Cass. feel better? Oh, you did ask your question there, Paradise. I'm like waiting for your question. I'm like, you answered. You asked your question already. Sorry about that. There, Cass, or excuse me, Paradise, over on YouTube. So, what's Aries' true feelings and next actions towards you? Okay. Hopefully, you're still there, Paradise. See what Aries has in store for you. The Magician, the Hanged Man, and the Tower. You got 3 big ones. You guys can't see it, but in the background, I have the No Man's Sky ambient kind of scenery out there. But okay. Again, you asked about true feelings. This is like true feelings right now. Oh, with the full reading, you get to pick the Oracle card. I have only 1 astrological card. Oh, and I got 2. You get to pick all your decks basically for the reading. And I can even record it by itself and just send it to you, things like that. But you need to have like a thing where it shows all of them. I do have them. If you go on my well, do I? I think I don't. But I'll give you more information on your on the DMs. Again, I hopefully you're still there, Paradise, over on YouTube. Your question is what's Aries' true feelings and their actions towards you, and their next actions, towards you. The Magician's about focus and intention. Hangman is about pause and just overthinking. Tower, a shakeup, a breakthrough. So with the Magician, like they feel strong attraction. They're very aware of the connection. The Hangman there, they're a little stuck on in their head, not moving right now. Maybe trying to see things differently before they act upon it. The Tower, as their next action here, kind of saying something sudden will break the silence, or could be a message, a confession, or just like a shift that kind of changes the dynamic between you two pretty quickly. So just be prepared for a surprise. Stay grounded. Don't react impulsively, and just let things suddenly, if things suddenly shift, just kind of let their actions show you where you stand to them. Their Paradise on YouTube. Yeah, during the COVID lockdowns, I started to need a hobby. So I started watching that Simply Nailogical. I watched Simply Nailogical, and then I bought some of her first collections of nail polish. But Himbo, This one? Yeah. I have a lot. So I I can bring out all of the ones now, so to kind of show you what I have to offer. And we have, it's the bottom half of this thing. Oh, it's right there. Got the Elemental Oracle. That's why I like, you have choices. Lots of choices. Yeah. Oh, okay. Speedrun of this. You have the Elemental Oracle. El Día de los Muertos. Believe in Your Own Magic. The Druid Animal Oracle deck. Trying to go here in big order. It'll topple them off. Mythic Oracle deck. The Culinary Witch Oracle deck. The Santa Muerte Oracle deck. That's what I get. Okay. Then we have the Jade Oracle deck. The Witch's Wisdom. Okay. The Astro Card Oracle deck. Talisman Oracle deck. And the Urban Crow. Those are all my Oracle decks. I think, right? I'm not missing one. I have another one, but it's like more of a daily affirmation and not really an Oracle deck. Yeah, those are it. Yeah, those are just the Oracle ones. And then I have, oop, wrong one. Jeez, wrong button. This button. The rest of those are tarot decks. The whole row on the top is tarot decks. All of these, that's the daily affirmation one. Another Raven one, but I thought it was an Oracle deck, no actual Oracle deck, but they're not. It was just like a daily affirmation one. Yeah, so some more tarot decks here and there. For myself, well, the story happened way back in 1999 when, my face. 1999 when I got my first deck. Well, what I thought was my first poker deck. I went to go get a poker deck, and I saw one that had dragons on them, which there we are. That one right here. Yeah, I'm 43. But um, back when in high school, I went to the mall, and back when everybody was going to the mall, there was a little short, like international imports store that had a bunch of little decks and figurines, T-shirts. It was just a bunch of other things. Because I don't have kids. I I grabbed the deck thinking it was a poker deck, and then I took it home and I'm like, these don't have the same kind of cards as a poker deck, so I didn't know what it was. I was born in '83. I'll be 44 this year. But I took it home. I didn't know what it was, so I just put it away in a box. Well, you can't see it, but it's back there. That box. Down there. I put it away, and then life happened. I went to culinary school. I didn't do that. Ended up not doing that. Job after job, moving up here to this state, working nights. But anyway, I ended up 2019 December. I went to look in the garage, found the box in one of those Tupperware, the containers, big container thingies. Yeah, our 18th year alive is when 9/11 happened. So we've been trauma conditioned. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, December in 2019, I found the box, I found the deck, and then I went and got a book to kind of teach me how to read it. And then I started getting that one, and then I bought another deck, and another, and another, and another. And then 2020 Halloween, somebody asked if I could read for them. I was like, I guess, I think, I hope. And it was my first time, and then everybody wanted to reading over the apps, not on the year. Last year, I think it was, no, December 24, I think is when I started this channel. So I combined, because I'm playing video games all the time, and then I was reading cards. I'm like, I'll just combine them. That's when I've been doing this. Slowly gaining some followers, and we're at 222 followers. No, 225 now, probably, with all the new people tonight. $223. Excuse me. We have 223 followers on Twitch and 45 on YouTube. I have not, but I do have the last one. I was gonna get the last Unicorn Tarot deck, but I ended up just getting the Unicorn Tarot deck. It's a little different. I was very interested in dragons when I was in high school, so that's why I reached for that one as a poker deck, but it wasn't a poker, it was tarot. Yeah, I do this on my weekends. I work in swing shift, excuse me, night shift job, Sunday to Thursday. And this is what I do this on my days off at the end of the day. Favorite one's always going to be the dragon one, but I've gotten a lot more since then, and the Weaver Tarot deck is one of my more expensive ones, but it's also the first one it's the second one I bought after that one. Hydrate and hydrate. And put some lotion after you take a shower. Some like facial moisturizing lotion after you take a shower. Hydrate. I looked at some of your stuff. I was like, I thought I was following you, so I went to some of your socials because I was gonna DM you because I didn't know if you got the message yet. I was like, oh, you look like somebody I know too. How to move on my thing. So you better make sure you wear sunscreen. Thankfully, I looked at my genealogy and I'm literally half and half, half Hispanic, half indigenous. Depends on my mood. Because I grew up in a dairy, so like 90s country, 80s country, I like. For nostalgic reasons, if I'm driving long distances in the countryside, things like that. Going to work, I'll listen to like workout music stations just to get, going. And then I'll listen to more calmer music on the way home just to kind of decompress on my drive back from work. Um, right now, we just have, I think, lo-fi music on YouTube. For Zeus, he's in the living room. He just likes to chill out in there. Oh, hey, Paradise, you're back. Hopefully you caught the last one I did for you. You asked, what's the real connection between Bayan and Safwan? Interesting names. All right, let's see here. Just to kind of keep the energy here. I don't like the energy kind of flowing out when I'm reading. And it keeps them in the middle. So this is the Knight of Wands reverse, Ace of Wands, and then Judgment here for Paradise over on YouTube. Hmm. Thank you. I am usually have my tuning forks there too, but for some reason my microphone isn't catching right now. But to answer your question there, Paradise, here, the Knight of Wands is about impulsive, like hot and cold feelings. Ace of Wands is spark and like sexual energy here. Judgment, it's like realization and like a karmic lesson. So there's definitely chemistry between BNS. um, but the Knight of Wands in reverse is like there's inconsistent and possibly more impulsive than grounded judgment here. Like the connection feels significant or like karmic, like it's meant to trigger a realization or some sort of decision. But yes, there are some romantic or at least physical intentions. But the stability here behind them is kind of questionable right now. Just watch for the actions, not just the passion. Because if it's real, it'll move towards clarity and like accountability. So not just sparks and intensity. But just let buy-in show consistency before you invest anything emotionally with them. Reset. I do. I do general readings. I can do a general one, a general love one, a general career one. I have a little menu here of what normally people ask for. I do have a yes or no questions if you just want a yes or no question. Then I'll throw in a tarot card to explain why the yes or why the no. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a Virgo. Virgo Sun, Aries Moon, Gemini Rising. I'm also a water pig, so the Chinese zodiac, and a bear for the Native American one. Yeah, I forgot. I have a button for that. I have a stream deck here. And then my chat, my chat window there, my gaming monitor, and my computer monitor, and then I have my Lumia Stream iPad monitor that fell because I hit the dang thing too. There we go. Again, you guys can control the lights in my in my office studio here. Just type an exclamation in any of the colors. You can actually change the colors of my lights behind me. Blue. Hi, Nightrot. Nope, I forgot. For some reason, I know. There goes the iPad again. There you go. Hello. Yeah. I went into the hole. I'm slowly making my way over to the waste processing plant to try to finish the mission. I have most of my expedition complete. The first phase is all done. Second phase is done. Third, fourth, and I'm working on the fifth, which I have to find 5 more toxic barrels, 5 more irradiated barrels, and then 5 more explosive barrels. I got 4 and 1 explosive. But can't go too fast because they'll fly off your truck. Making my way. It'll be taking 4 minutes to get to that waste processing plant way out there. But I'll be scanning for other barrels along the way. That's not a barrel. That's just a... It looks like a barrel, but it's a knowledge stone. Teaches you a word. I'm playing this on the Xbox. But they do have it on PC. They have it also on Switch and on PlayStation. And it's cross-playable too. You can play with other people from different things. You buy it once, and I think they had a oops, weapon charge depleted. There you go. There's one tree you can't... Oh, shit. Sentinels. They're little flying robots that don't like when you destroy things around them. This one, they're having a expedition. They call them expeditions. And it's introducing this new mechanic. So right now, wrong one. The Remnant is what it's called. Expedition 21. They have 21 so far, but they do them all one at a time unless you play during the holidays, like Thanksgiving to like Christmas. They have the same expeditions, but they have them in less amount of time. Like this thing, I think it's available for like 2 or 3 months to do, but when it's the replay ones, they give you 2 weeks to finish each expedition, and they have rewards like customizations for you, for your backpack. You can change the backpack. This is just the standard one. My spaceship currently is not repairable, otherwise it'd be flying around with it. But this is my spaceship. Once I finish the expedition, it unlocks, so I can go over here and fix everything to let it take off and to let it the pulse engine. You have a multi-tool that lets you... Right now, the Remnant expedition added the little things on the side that helps you pick up things. And then my exografts, the thing I'm in right now, you can change the colors of it, you can change the wheels of it. Eventually, when I finish, I can change the back of it to become a mobile waste management plant. Right now, I have to slowly make my way. Is that one? No, it's not one. No Man's Sky. Which they're going... It's the creators Hello Games. And they're making... I'm pretty sure they did this expedition to stress test the next game that they have coming up. It's called Light No Fire. And it's a full world like this. Everyone's gonna play with. It's a what do they call it? Something generative planet. So the whole planet very much like that, yeah. The next game that they're gonna have is one single planet. The more people who join the planet game, the bigger the planet gets. And the planet... At the hole. There's another one, hopefully. Some of these industrial waste is where you can pick up some more of those barrels. But sometimes it doesn't have the barrels, it's just like scrap metal. That looks like... No. It's the one you can't... See, all this is scrap metal. But I'm looking for the ones that have barrels in it. These plants can kill you. They'll puff up and then burst out toxic spores. There's other ones that look like whips. There's other ones that look like Venus flytraps. And I'm here. Yay. I once did all of that and I threw it in the middle one and forgot it's this one. Because you have to match the barrel to the thing. And I was like, no. I spent all those minutes trying to, oops, see, like that. You pick it up and then you can shoot it and then it recycles it on that one. That's where the scrap metal goes. This one goes in here. Wait, explosive one's over here. Here we go. This one. There. I need one more to finish that one, but this one goes, oops, into this one. And now I got to do it all over again, try to find more. And they're just out and about over there. But if you go inside the Colossus, that's what the truck's called, you can scan for waste heaps. And they'll tell you where the waste heap is at. And it has a big collection of those barrels. And it's over there. Oops. 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 And it is 18 minutes away. It's a very long game towards the end. Let me save this. Now I can go all the way over there and pick up a lot of barrels and then make my way back. Or I can find small little industrial waste sites like that and maybe find one or two. There's another one over here. It takes a while for the last part of it. So this one has... Oh, it has one. It's an explosive one. Yeah. No. No. Wait. Okay. You have to place it in there. You can pick up something and then chuck it. But nothing else. The rest of it's just scrap heap. There's another one. Again, you got to be careful not to... just scrap heap. Oh. Is that one? No, it's scrap. But I can make my way all the way over there. You can scan a little better. I think I was over there already. Oh, maybe not. Slow. Ooh, there's something. I think there's something. Yeah, there's one in there. Sometimes they're not barrels. Sometimes they're just these containers. Is that a barrel? There's a barrel. Oh, I drew all of those. Now you can use them when you're on other streams too, since you follow me. And if you subscribe, there's even more. They're animated ones. But no pressure. Yeah. Anything out there? Those little juicy grub things actually have a mini boss. Oh, my social media. There. Oh, 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 where did it go? That's it's locked. Hold on. There we go. But you can find me there. I am mainly YouTube. I do have a red book, just in case TikTok went away and I'm just gonna do something. I have Eliminate, but I don't use it. The Cash App is where if you want to buy a reading when I'm not online, if you want to. You don't see it. Oh. Oh, it's like you don't see it. But yeah, sometimes I'm on Kick. If I am on Kick, I'll be speaking Spanish a little more, at least trying to. I will. Yes. Um, Blue Sky and also Skylight, since we're kind of together. I have that. I need to update my things. I'm not going to use Discord anymore because of the whole thing that they want you to put in your ID to me. Oh. And again, Twitch and then TikTok. But TikTok, depending on what happens, is like I tried going live on TikTok, and they kick me off because they think I'm simulcasting or something. I don't know. Looks like. Oh, see, that's sneaky. Look, it's inside the barrel. I think. I don't know. I thought it was. Never mind. It's just a hubcap. Normally, I see the tires are. They're not like that. But I'm making my way over to the pile. Seven. No, scrap heap. Absolutely. Oh, look, there's another one. Is it? Oh no, that's something else. I almost dumped it. Let's get out of the way. Alright, here's a good spot. General Love, absolutely. I'll use the Oracle one this time. you have Moon, Darkness. And this isn't necessarily anything bad, but okay. So you have the King of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Hmm. Darkness. Moon, darkness. Moon is also about intuition and emotions, dreams, things like that. The King of Cups is about emotional maturity and like support. Seven of Pentacles is like reflection or assessing things. So love right now is kind of about trusting your intuition here. Um, Kind of seeing the deeper feelings beneath the surface. There's potential here for stable, emotionally mature connections. If if you exercise patience. The Seven of Pentacles, like growth in love here, kind of takes time and careful nurturing. So like you're planting the seeds for the future. Yeah. But trust your gut and just, take your time evaluating the connections and just kind of focus on emotional stability over quick excitement. Just let let the love develop steadily. And noticed a lot with the readings, people have to make sure that their boundaries are in order before they start, wanting to have that. Not in a defensive way, but just as a layer, I guess. No, no. Like, oh yeah. Stream Deck button. Why, oh, yeah, that's why I didn't do it. There was a just went over one. You're welcome. There it is. Come here. Where's my truck? If you turn it on, they can. Like they have, if you go to options, general, oh no, not general, network. You can turn on multiplayer, which I have turned it off just for stability reasons, but you can allow or either player versus player with friends only, with groups and friends. Anyone can shoot at you or just nobody. And I just put nobody just to keep it a little more casual. But yeah, if you put it player versus player, sometimes they'll actually get you from the sky with the spaceships. Did I kick it in there? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Still trying to make our way over there. You can even kind of like Pokemon. And do I have any? I do. I have 2 spots for animal companions. So I can come up to this guy and then interact with it, feed it, and then you can adopt it, or you can first take honey from it. Almost every animal you can collect any kind of some sort of like consumable to make other food. So I can tease out honey and then adopt it. So now I have adopted that thing. The Sui. Oh, and it's mad. Hold on. Interact with it. You gotta pet it. You gotta give it some treats. And then you can ride it. Although it's super slow. Unless you hit the bounce and then it'll just bounce around. These things are slow. You can even get flying pets and fly around with the flying pets if there's any that land. Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry about that, Starry. Those little glowing dots, don't pick them up, because then the flying robots will come and get you. It's like they're... Whatever the flying robots, whoever made the flying robots came from those kind of balls, I guess. But if you pick them up, they will come and hunt you down. Unless you go underground, and then they'll stop searching for you. Oh, no worries. I'll be here. Ooh. I'll be here for another 3 hours. 2.5 hours. Just slowly making my way around the planet. And thank you for stopping by. Ooh, downhill. Salvage container. Debris. Debris? I'm looking for waste. Make my way that way. Ooh. Let's get some knowledge from this knowledge stone. Where the hell did it go? Oh, right there. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the likes. Over on YouTube. Power. There's another one over there. Slow. Slow. Oh, you know what I can do? If you go to your terrain manipulator and then go to flatten, you can just flatten everything. But that's going to take some time, but... Yeah, see? That's what happens when you go too fast. All your stuff flies out. what I get. Hey, get back in there. There's some down there. Oh my god. Just slowly go down there. Eee. Okay. Made it. Hey, there's one. Right here. That was oh, I need one. I just need one more toxic. One barrel, okay, and three more explosive, or four more explosive. Five more of the irradiated. I almost went in the hole. Now it looks like another one over there. Yes. Yeah. Eventually, the uh, they'll respawn after a certain time, so I can go back. And they'll probably find some more. So we still got another 11 minutes to get to that place. I'm like, eh. And that waste facility place isn't the only one on the planet. You can get, there's other ones. And you look for them, scan it, go all the way over here. Might still be the one I used. Oh, look, there's one right there. 21 minutes away. God damn. How long is the 2 hours away from that portal? I'm not gonna go that portal. Get some knowledge. Learn the word for process. Progress. Is anything in here? No. So you can't bulldoze through, so you have to punch through it. Ooh. Nothing there. Where'd that waste heap go? I'm going the wrong way. Where'd it go? That's not the one I was looking at. We're like 11 minutes. Where weren't we? Oh, see, that one's 17 minutes away. Okay, well, we'll just head our make our way over to that one, not the one that's 25 minutes away. Let's see, there's another one up there. Hey, there's another one. In you go. I accidentally hit this button right here, and I dumped everything, and it started rolling downhill. I'm like, oh my god. I ended up rage quitting. I wasn't playing on when I wasn't online, or when I wasn't streaming. I was playing this game, and I was like, okay, time for a break, because they do sustain damage if they roll enough too much, and the if you have the player versus player ability or function on, somebody can actually shoot your explosive ones from your truck out of your truck, and then destroy all the other ones. Oh, it was. I learned my lesson from other expeditions. Oh, did I just drop one? I did. Come back, come back. That was the other one I dropped, right? This game teaches you not to rush. Yeah. Oh. I didn't drop anything, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I start focusing on the game, oh, remember to that you can change the you can change the light to my my studio to get my attention. These look like it, but they're not. They're just supply containers. But I need a Atlas pass to get this one, but I can pick up that one. A Viking effigy. E, e, e. Stay in there. Stay in there. Jeez. And plus, I got to play this game on silent. I can't hear the gameplay because my because Zeus does not like the birds that chirp on desert planets. There's a bird somehow that does a weird chirp. It almost the same as like a low battery for the smoke detector. Oh look, it's a flat area. Hey, I can ride this the whole way over there. Still got to look out for the holes. Like that one. Easy. Whenever you see area discovered, like on the top there, top left, you're like 30 seconds away from something. Here's another one. Here we go. Okay. Explosive. Oh, wait, no on. Heh. Irradiated. There we go. Toxic. Hey, I did that one. Eh. That one. That was it, right? Okay. So now I can go and collect my reward. I got 16 venom sacks. Not venom, sacks of venom. So I need one more explosive and 4 more irradiated ones. I can do this mission here. I think you get a reward for scrapping a bunch of things. That's why I don't get the scrap metal, because there's a bunch of scrap metal when you get to the actual facility. This thing, if you drive your truck into... back it up, back it up, back it up. Into this thing, it'll give you some sort of currency, but it won't count towards these things when you actually have to put them into the things. And I learned that the hard way too, because I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. I was like, what is that? Anyway, I thought I had a bunch of them, and I got all the way to the place, and I got to this thing, and then I hopped off and I went over here and then went to that, and says no detected thing. So I thought the auto collect was gonna do it automatically because it has little things like there on the freaking sensors, but it didn't count towards the actual progression of throwing them in here. And I was like, it's just wasted 20 fucking minutes. Had some more scrap, but let's see if there's any other besides that one that's... Oh, it's only 12 minutes away. In the grand scheme of things. Ooh, is that one? I don't need the toxic ones. I just need the this one. Yep, that one. Jeez. Oh, there it is. This one. How many more of those? 4. We'll make our way over to the waste heap. Watch, it's going to be all toxic, not irradiated or explosive ones. Pull. Not the hole. That's what I was going to fix. Oh. Because you're flat. That's right. Jeez. Let me get my little tool to tighten that screw. There we go. All right. Hey, Cosmic. How's it going? Playing No Man's Sky. Recycling the planet. So just needed the one. Now I need to collect 4 more of the irradiated cargo. Playing No Man's Sky because I got a new tarot deck. The sci-fi tarot deck. So I figured, space themed. I'll play my space game. I am. I'm just playing this until somebody asks questions. Wants a reading. That's scrap. No worries. Just type an exclamation join so I can put you on the list. Hey, Naima over on YouTube. You got Cosmic first and then Naima over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. But you can ask your question, Naima, and then I'll answer it after Cosmic. What's your question there, Cosmic? Okay, Naima, I'll answer your question of what do I need to hear or know right now after Cosmic. I am also using the Elemental Oracle deck tonight. Cosmic, your question is, can I have more clarity about the medium message I've started getting? My role in that? Thank you, Naima. So Cosmic, your question, can I have more clarity about the medium message I've started getting and my role in that? Okay. And again, today's numerology number is 6. I'll be shuffling this 6 times. Oh, nice. Okay. So I will pull the 2 tarot cards and then I'll pull the oracle card to kind of what's going on. So we have the Page of Cups in reverse with the Emperor. I'm going a little backwards here, but same energy. What are these two talking about? They are talking about dark matter, mystery. All right. So now we gotta link these two, and all 3 together. So give me a second to kind of thread it all together. Hmm. Oh no, no, so it's okay. This takes me a second. I'll. Well, with dark matter there being mystery, it's like the unseen forces or like the unknown, and also intuition. The Page of Cups reverse, that's about ignoring your intuition or your inner child wounds. The Emperor is structure and authority, so dark matter here is kind of saying that there is that guidance around you from that medium that like you can't fully see yet, but it's there, which is what's coming through while you're asking that question. The Page of Cups in reverse, like you may be doubting your intuition or like emotionally second guessing that message. The Emperor is like kind of showing that you're like your spiritual guide here, that medium, is kind of pushing you to stand stronger, create the structure, and kind of stepping into your own authority instead of just looking outside of yourself for answers. So just trust that quiet messages that you're getting here, even if they don't come in like very dramatically. Just strengthen your spiritual boundaries and routine. You know, you're kind of being guided to lead your own path, not follow somebody else's. Does that make sense? You're welcome, Cosmic. Now I'm just resetting this deck, and then I'll answer Naima over on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I'm editing a video right now for for the deck that I'm using right now, the Sci-Fi Tarot deck, a flip through. I have three, three or four videos now of my most recent tarot decks as a flip through and an oracle deck. If you guys want to watch over there, and same thing, Timber Tarot Gamer. Okay, Naima, your question is, what do you need to hear or know right now? That seems like a guidance question, so I'll throw in one of these. Let me reset this one too. Some decks only have a 4 shuffle to reset. The ones that don't have reversals, but okay. What do you need to hear or know right now? Ooh, okay. This one. The Equator. That is about to make equal. If one flips out while I'm shuffling for the answer, then I'll read that one. I see some what's it called? Readers that do like, call it the cigarette packing shuffle. Which is annoying to me, but to each their own. Judgment with Death reverse. Interesting. Waiter. Okay, well, not to make equal, the equator here is about balance, recalibration, things like that. Judgment is truth or calling, decisions, things like that. Death reverse, like holding on or just delayed transformations. So with the equator here, it's like saying something in your life needs rebalancing. Judgment here kind of shows you already know what it is, or at least the truth is. Like there's a decision calling your name. Death reverse here, like you may be resisting the necessary ending or transformation, even if you feel it coming. But just be honest with yourself here uh, about like what needs to shift. Balance here, the equator doesn't come from holding on. It just comes from like releasing what you don't need. The moment the moment you accept that change, things will start to feel a little lighter for you. There, Naima, over on YouTube. You're welcome, Naima. Follow is greatly appreciated. I am here only Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But all of the full live stream will be on YouTube for reference later. And I also make little like recaps of the stream as well. I'll post those on Skylight, TikTok, and like as YouTube shorts. I'm starting a new thing of doing the flip throughs of our new decks. I'll probably eventually do all the flip throughs of of all of these. Again, I took off the Oracle deck cards. They're right there for a second. They're down there just for a second until I reorganize everything again. Hello, Mark. How's it going? I see you. I'm making our way. Oh, don't fall. Jeez, don't fall. Okay. We need 4 more of those yellow ones, and we have enough of the blasty ones. So hopefully this waste heap has more of the yellow ones that I need. I didn't say that. There's one right here. I'll take a blasty. Just in case one of them falls. Oh, like that. Ooh, back in there. Necesito ir bien despacito. Now it's 9 minutes away. I thought it was 7. Okay, so area discovered. That means I'm 30 seconds away from something. De vez en cuando. Estoy bien. Trabajando como un... Oh, there it is. See? I knew it. Something was 30 minutes second. 30 seconds away. This thing. Estoy jugando el juego de espacio porque tengo un Tarot deck nuevo que es la tema de space. Space. Sci-fi tarot. Upgrade. Oh, wait, hold on. Dos más horas. 2 more hours. Something over here. Just trash heaps. Manejando despacito. Si no se me caen. Y... oh. Métanse en. There you go. Ah! Come back, come back. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Oof. Se me van. Hey, where'd you go? Come back, come back. No, come back, come back. Ay, caramba. Musicales de Broadway. That sounds interesting. Oh, nice. Oh, no, hold on. Hay otro ahí. Dang it. Okay. Voy a dejar aquí. Cálmase. Okay. I'm gonna drive the truck there instead of trying to instead of trying to climb up it. Porque miré otra cosa ahí abajo. Right. Y llegó. Y luego miré otro que está acá. Ahí. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's one of these. Never mind. It looked like an explode, or the one that I needed. No. Siete minutos para llegar a esa cosa. Despacito. ¿Es uno? Yes. No el que necesito, pero me lo llevo. Ah, no. Ya casi termino con este expedition. No. Hice ya el phase uno para empezar, el 2 3 4 y hoy estoy en el 5. Necesito este, uno más de los explosivos y 4 de los irradiated ones para terminar esto para agarrar esto. No sé qué es, pero ahí van. Do you not know what it is? I'll take you. Estoy tratando de agarrar. I'm trying to make my way over there. 5 minutes away. 5 real minutes away. Those look like it, but they're not. See? I am the alien in this planet. Lo estoy tratando de salvar la planeta. Quitar las bombas, quitar las cosas tóxicas. Aprender el nuevo lenguaje. Experiment. Experimento. Tiene el hoyo. Okay. Trying to avoid the holes. Y esto es nomás una planeta. Hay montones de planetas. Esta es nomás una planeta en 6 que está en este solar system. Pero hay galaxies. ¿Trillones? Is that how you say trillions? ¿Trillones de planetas? Despacito. Yee. Three minutes away. Yeah. Hay como 250 galaxies. ¿Andas de partida? Eh, I need the yellow ones, not these. Ih, despacito. Oh, sí, por sí es el sábado. ¿Dónde fuiste? Aprender una nueva palabra. Fossil. No sé cómo decir fossil en español. Oh, oh, okay, okay. me, como este juego me da am, dolor de cabeza cuando si juego demasiado. El Marvel Rivals siempre me da. Traté de jugarlo y me dio un dolor de cabeza. I was like, no. Yay, here we go. Y lo que necesito. Hey, back. Fossil. Como como las de los dinosaurios. Los fossils. Thing. fossil. Fossil. En español es fossil. 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 Mm, that makes sense. It's fossil, but Spanish. Fossil. Esto me quedarme. I need to stay inside the truck. Fossil. Triándole. Oh, triándole. Okay. Hay unas palabras en español que se me olvidan. Which was that one? I'm like, I have to like say it a few times in my head. Like, oh, that one. Okay. I don't need this. I need the yellow one. Don't need any more explosives. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Just playing No Man's Sky. As I'm using my new tarot deck, the Sci-Fi Tarot, which I am also. I'm editing right now, or not now, but I'm editing in the middle of editing the flip through for that the new deck. Oh, I forgot I can zoom in. Huh. I'm good. Just trying to slowly make my way to. Ooh, trying not to kick these things off my truck. I'm almost done with this expedition. I just need to get one of those blasties and 4 of the yellow ones to a recycling plant, but I have to go very, very slowly. Otherwise, they fall off my truck. But I am still doing readings. Eh. Learning new words here. From, or in Spanish, this day. But if you're looking for a reading, there's nobody in line, so. Switch. I have a what's it called? A hole. Sorry. This planet has a lot of holes that you can fall into and then lose your cargo. That is no yellow ones. Let's see how close we are to a processing plant. 13 minutes away. Okay. We'll make our way to the processing plant now. Hopefully. Ooh. Ah, get in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. And it's 13 real minutes. Real world minutes. Because I'm on a planet. An alien planet. Ooh, there's another yellow one. This is what I need to complete the expedition. Fully complete the expedition. Yay. Now I gotta just make my way over to that processing plant and I'm done with the game. But I gotta slowly make my way over there because these things will fall off my truck. What your significant other looks like. Okay. It's a physical thing. Let's see. Now that I have two Lenormand cards, decks, which one are you gravitating towards? The traditional one or the new Scarlet Ruin one? Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have my fun one, the Millennial Loteria one. Let's do the Scarlet Rune ones. It's the new one, which I did do a flip through on YouTube, so you can see all the cards, and it's red themed. So I got it for the Chinese New Year. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me reset the deck, and I don't know if I did or not. Okay. Again, the Lenormand decks are about physical things, so physical reading. So let's see what some physical characteristics of him are. Today's numerology number is 6, so shuffle the 6 times 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have mice. I was like, why is it so close up? There we go. Dog. And key. That's always, at least the dog's loyal. Blah, 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 blah. But these are just different ways of reading, not normally tarot cards. But the mice here is about small details. Very lean, quick energy here. Dog is loyalty. Friendly face, a very warm presence. Key, memorable, a noticeable, something noticeable about them. So the mice can point to like someone who's more on the lean or slim side, maybe quick in movement or just sharper in features. The dog, that like suggests kind eyes, warm smile, approachable, trustworthy kind of vibe. The key, like there's one standout physical feature that kind of makes him instantly recognizable to you. Something unique about maybe his face, voice, or just an overall presence. So, like, pay attention to the feeling of familiarity when you meet somebody. But key here isn't just physical, it's like a sense that something clicks naturally or securely. But at least these, according to these three. Set this. Okay, again, it's just a snapshot right now, but those. Yeah, I do. You remember just I have the 5 different types of decks that I use to read, or Oracle, Astrological, Tarot, Lenormand, and French suited. Can we pull to see if it's him? Okay. Hi, Miss Nika. How's it going? Ask your question there, Miss Nika, and I'll answer it after Aaron over on Twitch. I'm doing good. Using my new tarot deck, the Sci-Fi Tarot deck. Now I'm seeing if it's Aaron's coworker we're picking up or honing in on. You can ask your question. Let's see, we got the Knight of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands. Tonight, we're that. As for Aaron, the Knight of Swords in reverse is about hesitation, holding on to words. The Ace of Pentacles is about the work environment, or at least a practical setting. Page of Wands, curiosity, new spark things here. The Ace of Pentacles, that's pointing to a work or a practical environment. So a co-worker is definitely possible. The Knight of Swords in reverse, someone who may not speak up right away or just overthinks before acting. The Page of Wands, like there's a playful curiosity here, someone watching and feeling things out. Short answer, yes. Absolutely could be connected to work. Just notice who feels curious, but slightly hesitant around you. That might not be very loud. excuse me, not it might blah, blah, blah. It might not be the loud, bold one. It's probably somebody testing waters first. If that sounds like him. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Ooh, resetting this deck. All right, Miss Nika, you are next. What was your question there, Miss Nika? If you would like a reading there, mini use, you can type exclamation join. But I'll be reading for Miss Nika next. Hey, you might not know. You can probably test it out. Test the waters a little bit. Will you have a good week next week? I can absolutely see. For weekly horoscopes, I'll do Oracle and then 2 Tarot. See what's going on there. Again, today's numerology number is 6. I'm shuffling this 6 times. All right. You have the biome connection here. That one's popped up before. Let's see what the clarifiers have to say. Thank you for sticking around here, Mark. Hasta luego. Hasta la próxima. All right, we have the 4 of Swords with the Sun reversed. Reversal of Sun doesn't mean necessarily bad, but let me thread this around and see what's going on. With the biome, that one's already it was about relationships, a support system, the ecosystem that you are in. 4 of Swords is about rest, a reset, quiet time here. The Sun reverse is just low energy or a muted joy, some temporary coldness, cloudiness. But the biome here is kind of saying like your week will revolve around people and like your environment around you. The 4 of Swords, like you'll need rest and mental space, and the Sun being reverse is kind of saying that the week may feel a little low energy or slower than you would like, but it's not bad. It's more of a recharge week here than like a big celebration week. So yes, it can be a good week, but it's going to be a more calm, restorative way rather than an exciting one. So it's not bad. Don't overbook yourself. So just don't overbook yourself. Focus on rest, staying connected to supportive people. Just protect your energy here. Let yourself just move at a steady pace next week. Maybe find something to do with somebody in your ecosystem. Friend, someone that likes to just chill out. have a little movie night with some wine. If you drink wine, I don't know if you do or not, or whatever it is that you guys do to relax. Watch a new show. I know I'm watching the new Star Trek Academy movie or show. Very good. Well, there you go. Watch the show, have a little rosé. You'll be good to go. All right, Aaron. You are up next there, Aaron. Spa days are good. Facial. I did. The biome. That was the Oracle card. Did the Oracle and the two tarot. And Aaron, okay, hypothetically, if my coworker and I don't, if it's my coworker and I don't want him, who could be my alternative? Okay. Maybe like the delivery driver, a delivery person that delivers to your work. I'm just spitballing there. See. Star, upright. Page of Pentacles. And the Knight of Cups. I like that they all look like posters from the vintage posters. Somebody bright. Flirty. Okay. The star. The star is about hope, guidance. Excuse me. The Page of Pentacles. Curiosity, a new connection. The Knight of Cups is a romantic, expressive, emotional energy here. The Star, that one's saying like the person, if it's an alternate person, hypothetically, would feel more of a hopeful or inspiring match, which kind of goes with that physical one that we were talking about. Someone who like aligns more with your vision and ideals. The Page of Pentacles, that could be the newer in your life, someone that's still getting to know, or who like just starting to show interest. The Knight of Cups kind of adds that romantic, charming energy. Like they'll express their feelings openly and emotionally. So pay attention to like new connections outside your usual circles here. Look for someone who like inspires you and kind of shows consistent, heartfelt interest. Don't just settle for sparks. Just notice the emotional and personal alignments too. But the page here, new connection, being in the middle. If it is at work, it could be someone that comes to your work and you're like, ooh. Kind of like my meet cute with my husband. How we met through my work. He didn't work at my job, but my manager knew him, and up until the moment he walked in, I never seen him before. So this 6'4" guy wearing platforms and a mohawk, and so he was like nearly 7 feet tall when he walked in. I was just like, oh. Yeah, just look out for those people. You never know. Oh, wait, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. You're welcome. All right, let's make our way to the processing plant. My cargo is the end of the line for this game. And then I can go... Oh, that's another thing about No Man's Sky. Oh, hello. That. Usually when the lights flash, something's going on. Okay. What's it called? When you finish the expedition in No Man's Sky, you can go into your regularly saved game, the one that you've been playing for a while, and you can recover all the awards that came with finishing this game. Although it didn't make it very clear on how you can get the rest of the customizations. I went on TikTok and then somebody was explaining that. Ooh, okay. You have to change your title. And if you change your title, then you are able to unlock the customizations to the truck, which the game did not explain that. Somebody just found out. I'm like, oh, okay. You get there in 12 minutes. Slowly. I do have like thrusters on here, but I don't want to hit a bump and dump all my cargo. There's a customization for the truck that look like spider legs or like insect legs. I'm like, ooh, I want that one. Those little eyeball thingies actually will try to eat you. There's two different kinds. There's the red kind and the it's that one and the red one. I don't know. Two different ones that look like eyeballs coming out. And then there's the roly-poly one. And then this big one that you can ride. Not all the planets look like this. This is just the called a desert planet. If you go, hold on. So this one is a barren planet. This one is a paradise planet. And this one has a life incapable planet. A bubbling planet. Oh, thank you for the bits, Night Rot. The 3 bits. This one's a molten planet. This one is a doomed jade planet. Ooh. That one's interesting. But 10 minutes until I get to the processing plant. And then I'm done with this expedition. Hello. Almost done with my expedition. Slow, slow. Don't drop any. Hole. Ah, ah. Watch out for the holes. 9 minutes. Pull back a little bit. I'm like getting closer and closer to the screen. I'm like, it's a 32-inch screen. I need it. One day I'll probably start playing in VR. It should be really interesting to try to do tarot deck. Ooh. Nine minutes. Ooh. Focus. Hope you're doing well, Night Rot. Oh, you're gone already. Again, all the new followers that I get, there I have end credits, so I need to change that too. It has to say thank you to the followers, but I need to put new followers. People who gave bits. Gave bits. I'm like, that sounded like something else. Sorry about that. I need to practice on my enunciation. Jeez, it's on the other side of that mountain. I did not drop that, did I? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's 460 units, but it's like meters away. Just gotta go slow. Well, I just need one of them to finish it. I at least have one of them. I can't lose any of the yellow ones, but at least I need at least one of the red ones. Besides, it's rolling all the way down the freaking... See, it's all the way down there. All the way down there. It's just rolling down the hill. Hey, Moot! How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Just playing No Man's Sky. It's going to go with the theme of my new tarot deck that I got. Sci-Fi Tarot. Which I'm currently editing a video on YouTube about the flip through, so you can see every single card on this deck. I'll probably have it ready tomorrow. But welcome in. It's probably an ad or something coming up. What's your question? Why is that so far over? There you go. I do all the graphics myself. Will me and my ex who broke up with me a month ago heal and get back together and form a better, longer lasting relationship? Okay. Let's see what they have to say here. Since you're new, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 6, so I'll be shuffling this 6 times. I have 5 different shuffles for tarot, so it's this kind, cut, and the flip, pinch, and back and forth. Now I'm good with that. I can focus on that one. Back to 1. Okay, that's where you want me to stop. All right, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Swords in reverse, and the Six of Pentacles. All right. I'm not the quickest reader here, so Anonymous Woot is fine too. Just takes me a second to kind of gather my thoughts and thread all of this together. Not the quickest reader, which is why I do this for free. I give a little explanation of what each card means too. So like the Ace of Pentacles in reverse is about a missed opportunity or unstable foundations. Four of Swords reversed, that's like restlessness or returning energy. And then the Six of Pentacles is about balance, the equal give and take. Excuse me, hold on. Drink some water. So the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like the foundation between you two wasn't solid before. And that's the issue that hadn't fully been repaired yet. The Four of Swords in reverse, like the unfinished business or somebody thinking about reconnecting. Paulo, that's you. The Six of Pentacles, that's saying like a better relationship will only work if the effort becomes equal on both sides. So reconnection, and that is possible, but improvement here kind of depends on whether balance is restored. So don't go back if the dynamics is the same between you two. If you revisit this though, kind of make sure that the give and take is actually equal. Like the better relationship is going to require a new foundation, not just old feelings. That's what it's saying here. So yeah, it'll take time, but communication. I've been with my husband for 21 years. And biggest thing I could recommend is honest and open communication. That whole, the new thing that people are saying, the we listen and don't judge kind of thing, that's a good helpful too. How she feels at the moment, because I'm kind of blocked on everything. Yeah, I can see, I can like, take a peek. The way I do it, like I can't exactly tell you exactly what she's feeling, but I can get a kind of general gist of what's going on with her. I have to the way I do this is I'm linking this to you and then you to her. So it's like a, like I do that. Think of it as a thread. I'm threading myself to the cards to you and you to her. If you want a visual of what I do when I do this. See how she's feeling right now. The moon, the tower reversed, the ace of cups. Right. Hmm. It's interesting because with the moon is about confusion and those deep emotions, um, hidden feelings. Tower reverse is just avoiding a breakdown or an internal chaos. The Ace of Cups, which is what I was like, it's emotional overflow or like new feelings, also vulnerability. So with the moon, they're kind of experiencing confusion or they're emotionally confused and like not fully clear within themselves. The tower being in reverse, they're like trying to hold on. They're trying to hold it together or avoid full emotional collapse about the whole situation. Ace of Cups, like there's still feelings there, possibly even renewed wave of emotions with her. So they're still having very strong feelings, but they're emotionally overwhelmed and just trying not to let it explode. So let them sort out whatever they need to sort out, without you kind of managing it for them. So like if they truly feel it, they'll eventually have a face. They'll eventually have to face it instead of suppressing it. So right now she's still in her feelings. Which is probably why she blocked you. I'm sorry. I giggle not out of laughing at people. I just do it as like a nervous tick. Yeah, a lot of emotions with her still. Oh, you're the only one right now. It's fine. I'm here for another hour, and I'm only here for 4 hours, so I'm not uh I'm not on all the time, so you got me all to yourself right now. No, thank you for the follow. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. Zeus, we got another treat. Zeus, we got another follow. My dog gets a treat every time we get a follow. Cool. You're doing okay? Thank you. I have a little menu of things people ask. So they like general readings, love, money, career. Um, I do have a coin spin thing too, like a yes or no question. I'll do a coin spin, and then I'll put in a card to see why it said yes or why it said no. I also do daily horoscopes, weekly horoscopes, monthly horoscopes. If you want a spiritual message, also. I also have a tuning fork. Want some vibes? You want to know if we have a connection in the future, lovers or not, even though I would love you lovers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And again, take this with a grain of salt. The future is not set in stone. It's more like a thread. Right. We have the Ten of Wands. Bird in there. Judgment reverse. The Queen of Wands. Oops. Oops. Hmm. pig thing. Mm. With again, the Ten of Wands is about baggage and pressure, an emotional weight there. Judgment in reverse is about avoidance, kind of hesitation to fully commit. But the Queen of Wands is attraction and like chemistry and passion. So that Ten of Wands, like there's still a lot of heavy baggage between you two. Judgment in reverse, that one or both of you may be like avoiding to fully address what went wrong before. The Queen of Wands, that kind of just brings a strong attraction and chemistry that you had, which leans more towards lovers than just friends. So if you reconnect, it's more likely to be romantic or at least physical than purely platonic. But that old weight would need to be cleared first for it to feel healthy. So don't step back unless the past is acknowledged and released. That passion alone isn't going to carry enough of anything for very long. So, like, you're welcome. Reset. Well, you're welcome. I have a big collection of cards. The Oracle decks that usually are right here. I was showing somebody else right earlier on. They're right there in the bottom. It's like, why is my neck, my shirt all the way up in my neck? But yeah, I am here. My weekends off from work at the end of the day. This is like the end of the day of my weekends. I have a blue collar job. And that's why I'm doing it too. There's I'm like, especially in this economy, like, hey, free is free. The the follow was appreciated and counted as payment. I also I was on TikTok a lot, but with the new takeover, they kicked me off after like 30 minutes of dual streaming on Twitch and TikTok. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube now. And all of these readings, if you want to go back and rewatch it, they're on YouTube, in like the portrait form, like a vertical. They're on. I do have the playback on Twitch, and they'll be horizontal, and it's only lasts for like a week. But if you want to go back, also do a kind of like a recap. I post that on YouTube, Shorts and TikTok, and Skylight, Blue Sky. All my socials are there. Thank you so much. I think once we reach 50 followers, because YouTube growth is pretty slow. So once I do 50 followers on YouTube, I'll do a giveaway of a full free reading over there too. Took me forever to do one to get to 200 here, but it might be a free reading. It might be something else. I don't know. We're still debating on what it is. And the free reading is like Oracle, Astrological, Tarot, and Lenormand reading. Don't touch those glowing balls. Otherwise the robots will come and get ya. This game's called No Man's Sky. They're doing a new expedition. Oh, thank you. Just we got another follower, bro. Subscription on YouTube. You go. Zeus says thank you. Oh, I forgot the bits. We got bits. I forgot. I have different treats for bits. Zeus, we got bits. I have a treat for bits, and I have a treat for follows. Follows have bigger. Follows have bigger treats. Bits are smaller, but still big. I have hand sanitizer. Well, this is a little different because I have Palo Santo, rose, and cinnamon. I put the essential. Oh, here. Those are essential oils that I put into my hand sanitizer to kind of scent them, but I also use it as a cleansing sanitizer. Right now, my work hand sanitizer smells like blueberry pancakes. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it is. I tend to not be so doom and gloom. Even though the readings that we did for Friday the 13th last week weren't too gloomy. They're more like heads up. Oh. Sentinel is investigating because I killed one of those little eyeball creatures. I have to go to that processing plant with at least one of the red ones and all of the yellow ones to complete the game. And then I can go to my regular save game and then collect all the rewards. Ah. Too fast. 2 minutes. That's what it sounds like from those cards. She still has a lot of feelings, a lot of big feelings, especially after a breakup. No. Yeah, towards the end of the month, which would be next week. Geez, already. At the end of the month, I like to do monthly horoscope readings for people. But during the week, during the month, I'll do weekly horoscope readings. Like I need to do my weekly horoscope reading to see what it's gonna look like. And I know when it says I have abundance coming, I'm like, mm, it's it's a what's it called? Two-sided sword with abundance because yay money, but it also means I'm gonna get overtime at work. Yeah, that can yeah, yeah, that is very big an emotional. Oh, I do. Like if you know your zodiac sign, it's better. But mostly, I'll just do the oracle card and then two tarot cards to kind of give a theme to the week of what to look for. For a weekly horoscope, I do one oracle and two tarot. For a monthly horoscope, I do one oracle and three tarot. And if you want a yearly one, I do a oracle and four tarot. Sagittarius, do you want a weekly, monthly, or yearly? I don't remember if I reset this one or not. Just resetting the deck. Weekly. Okay. Weekly for Roots. Sag. Hello, the 18. Absolutely. Type an exclamation join to get put on the list. Like so. Cinco. I'm doing a weekly horoscope here for Woot. 6. Alright, so you have rain as your theme. Rain is the density. Cindy. You can ask your question there, 18, and I'll get to it after this one. So with the rain comes the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. Hmm. So, whoops. Rain. That it's a hard word for me to say, but it's fecundity. It's about growth, nourishment, and like renewal. The Three of Pentacles is about teamwork and like collaborations. Page of Cups, some emotional message, new feelings here. So with rain, like next week kind of brings emotional growth. Something being nurtured is behind the scenes. The Three of Pentacles, kind of saying collaboration or working well with others, especially like in career or somebody with shared goals. The Page of Cups kind of brings in the sweet emotional energy to everything. Possibly a message, an apology, or just somebody expressing softer feelings. But the week's vibe, It's like a gentle growth week. No, nothing explosive. It's going to be productive and emotionally refreshing. So just stay open to any kind of kind gestures or like opportunities to work with others. Something small this week can kind of grow into something a little more meaningful. You're welcome. Cloth. All right, the 18, you are next. Let me just reset this deck. So your question for the reading is to do you see me moving in the next 4 or 5 months? You're currently living with your mom, but thinking of moving out, and you're 29 years old. Okay. So if in months, do reset this one. Do a 6 months ahead reading. 4 or 5 months ahead. Yeah. Okay. Resetting. Okay. So with monthly ones, I do 1 Oracle and 3 Tarot, but since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 6. That's if you add all the digits to today's date, it'll come out to 6 eventually. That's how many times I shuffle. Okay. We have music, joy. It's always a nice one. Let's see what the clarifying tarot cards have to say about it. So that's like the main theme. Hey Montaigne, over on YouTube, how's it going? Alright, root for your root, the moon. For the reach, so the rise is the Page of Swords. The reach is the 3 of Cups. Positive, positive. All right, give me a second to kind of thread all this together. Get my mind in order. It looks promising, though. Celebrations. Oh yeah, and Montaigne, don't forget to put and type in that exclamation join so you can make sure you're on the list, so I don't forget you. But 18, music, joy. That's about harmony, expression, creativity, things like that. The moon is about intuition and like hidden feelings. The page the Page of Swords are in reverse. That's like overthinking, some miscommunication here. But the 3 of Cups is friendships, celebrations. Something happened. I saw the lights go flickering. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Okay. But music here kind of shows it's like a period of, well, this period will kind of be, I can't speak. Music shows this period will be about finding the rhythm again and like reconnecting to joy. Joy. Jeez, why can't my mouth say it? Joy. The moon, like there may be emotional confusion or things not fully revealed, and the Page of Swords being in reverse. like someone's watching, thinking, or like not fully speaking up. The Three of Cups here, that brings in that social energy and the reconnections and kind of moments of celebration. So it looks like the next few months feel emotionally layered, but socially active. There may be someone observing you quietly while you kind of reconnect with friends and enjoy life, possibly your mom. So focus on your joy and your people. The more you stay in your authentic flow, the cleaner everything else becomes. Clearer, everything else becomes. So it does look like you'll be in a situation where somebody's watching you being happy, if that makes sense. Glad. I'm glad that vibed with you. Reset this. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Montaigne is next over on YouTube. Reset this dick. All right. You are welcome, the 18. Hello, Montaigne. Okay. Hello, Miss Hurd. How's it going? Herod, excuse me. All right, Montaigne, your question was, what are coworkers saying behind your back at Real Canadian Superstore, the bakery department? Absolutely, Miss Hurd. I'm answering Montaigne's question, and then I'll answer yours afterwards. What is the bakery department saying? What's the gossip? What's the haps over there? But you can ask your question there, Miss Hurd, and I'll answer it after Montaigne. The bakery. King of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Wands. And the Two of Swords in reverse. Again, I'm threading all this through with the question and things, so it takes me a second to get all together. I'll answer that. Absolutely, I'll answer that after Miss Montaigne here. Montaigne, the King of Pentacles in reverse is about controlling issues and insecurity. Page of Wands is about gossip and curiosity, playful talk here. The Two of Swords reverse, picking sides or like avoiding an ending. The Page of Wands, though, that's definitely chattery there. More curious and talkative than any kind of malicious thing here, though. The King of Pentacles in reverse. That's pointing to like someone who's feeling insecure, possibly threatened, or like critical about work ethic, or like control in the department. The Two of Swords reverse. Jeez. Like tension that like people aren't fully hiding anymore. So like opinions are starting to come out. So it feels more like workplace gossip. Oh, I thank you, teen 18. But yeah, this feels more like workplace gossip here, Montaigne. And insecurity more than anything, like more than like a coordinated attack. It's not that. Someone may feel competitive or just unsure and just is talking instead of addressing things directly. So just stay professional, stay steady, let your work speak for yourself. The people who gossip usually reveal more about themselves than about you anyway. But they are saying something, but it's nothing deeply malicious or anything like that. Reset this. A follow is greatly appreciated there, 18, if you are still there. I am here Fridays and Saturdays. Okay. Marie, will you and Alex become best friends in the future? Okay. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number 6. The way I do things is I'm connecting a thread to these to you, and you to your bestie. I do have a Discord, but with that whole thing of them wanting to want our IDs, and I do have one, but I don't use it. It's Timber Tarot Gamer also, but I just don't know how to use it. See what your bestie there, Marie. So you want? We have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Wands in reverse, and the Tower in reverse. All right, give me a second here to throw all of this together. Oh, it just takes me a second, Tim. In my head, I'm doing weird things. I'm like threading this to you, and then to them, and to me, and it's like a back and forth that I do to see what the cards are saying. But the Ace of Pentacles in reverse is about weak foundations. It's also about instability. The Nine of Wands in reverse, that's about burnout or giving up. The Tower in reverse is avoiding conflict or tension under the surface. That's just what the cards mean. So, with the Ace of Pentacles being reverse, it's kind of saying the foundation for a strong friendship isn't solid right now. The Knight of Wands in reverse kind of shows emotional fatigue or somebody not wanting to keep trying. The Tower in reverse, that's like saying unresolved tension hasn't fully cleared. So it doesn't look like a strong best friend forming here. It's at least not without major changes. So don't force depth where it isn't stable. Just kind of keep things cordial and light right now. Let like real friendships grow naturally where where there's ease and mutual effort. So whatever it is that needs to change before that can happen. But you're welcome, Miss Harold. Jeez, I'm really bad at names. I'm butchering everybody's names. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I just don't know how to use it properly. So I still have it. I just don't know how to use it. So it'll be like one of those. I guess they want it to. If you don't give them your ID, and like facial recognition thing. I don't know why they want that. But if you don't give that to them, then it becomes like a teen account. So I have to like, there's like, they censor it a lot, and they have somebody moderate it on the sidelines or something. Not really sure. But I had back in August had a injury on my lip here. It's probably kind of hard to see, but I had a cut from up here all the way through my lip and like two other ones. So when they sewed them together, I it feels like someone's holding your lip right here. So when you want to say any kind of like O or something, it's holding my lip, my mouth back when I speak. But the mustache covers it up. Let's see. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, no. I gotta shoot you in there. The last one. Yay, irradiated cargo. I just need one more of these explosive ones. Of course I miss. Oh my god. Get in there. This is why I got more. There you go. It's just I needed one more. Right? Right? Oh, okay. Good. Good thing I got 3 of them. But I needed one. There we go. Now I got them all. Let me climb inside my Colossus so I can get better inventory. Claim my expedition reward. I got uranium. I got 512 uranium. Okay. Liquid explosives. Okay. I got my phase 5 reward. Got the title Mag Field Expert. Remnant decal plans. Remnant banner. I am. I have my own real life Pokemon in my head. I was talking about it yesterday. What my realistic Pokemon, what's it called? My realistic Pokemon team would be. I have it in my TikTok. Oops. So my actual realistic Pokemon that I would have if they were real. Since I grew up in a dairy, I was a farmer worker's kid, not the dairy owner's like grandkids or anything like that. So I wouldn't own a milk tank, but I will get a Milcery, the milk one. That's a Pokemon that I would have growing up. My dad loved watching 80s wrestling, WWE, so he would have a Halucha, and he would probably give me an egg because he would want me to have a Halucha also, so they can battle each other. And my mom loves gardening, so of course she would have given me a Badoo when I moved out, which would turn into a Roselia. And then where I live now, there's actual deer that kind of come to my yard and chill out and sleep because it's kind of in an enclosed area, and I also don't use any kind of pesticides. Plus, we only mow our lawn like 2 or 3 times a year, and so they like to take a nap there. So definitely would have a deerling and then a sawsbuck or something. And then because of my dog, I have a charcoal lab, so he's an off-colored one. So I'd probably have some sort of off-colored Rockruff. Um, And then at work, I work with machinery. So I probably would find something in my machinery. So I probably would have a Kling as my Pokemon also. But yeah, those are my realistic Pokemon team if I had a Pokemon. and also because I went to culinary school, I would probably would have the Alcremie one. I'd probably evolve it into that. I went to culinary school to be a baker. I actually had a job after culinary school, which not the one that they promised, because they back then in 2001, all the colleges like, oh, we guarantee you a job after you graduate. Everyone's like, all right, cool. Here's a loan. I'll take out a loan. Go to your school. And that never happened. So that's why a lot of people are trying to get loan forgiveness because they were bait and switched us. But anyway, I did get a job eventually, like a year later, and then found out it's not wasn't for me. There was no creativity in it, at least in the job that I went to. I thought I was going to be like creating desserts and all that stuff. No, the jobs you get after culinary school, if you went through the bakery part of it, is just ripping open a 25-pound bag of premix, put it in a giant vat of mixer, put some water in it, hit the button, wait for it to turn into it, and just goop it out. It was nothing. Not of the cakes, the candies, the breads, all the other things that I learned how to do. Nothing was for. It was for nothing. I was like, I got very disheartened. So I ended up going to retail, and then from retail I went to a blue collar job. I did. I got to the end of it. Don't. I think I got the DLC, but I haven't gotten to that part yet. But I beat the main game. Now I'm at the post game. And with this game, I just beat. So now I got the heirloom custom set. See? Congratulations, travel. All primary expedition goals complete. Your save will convert to a standard save. If you wish to continue, earn rewards can be collected at any of the saves via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the Space Anomaly. Make sure to check back for the start of a new expedition. Oh, what? Be sure to check back for the start of a new expedition soon. What? Cool. Now I can build a thing. I'm just gonna save it just in case. I am Wind and Waves. Heck yeah. Turn the title screen. Yes. And I can go to creative. I can also do my regular save, which I've been playing for 177 hours. I've been playing this game for a long time. This is just counting the Xbox one. I'm also playing it on my PlayStation. But yeah, I'm excited for the new mechanics, the new game thing. So this is what I look like on my regular save. I'm a robot. And this is my spaceship. I call it Red Jelly. Because it's a living ship. This is what it looks like on the outside. And then if you want to see what it looks like on the inside, it's all fleshy. They call it Red Jelly, but it's a living ship. This is called No Man's Sky. You go to this guy, will give you all the rewards from the previous thing that we just did. So collect expedition rewards. Get that. Ooh, I got a new toot toot gesture. Poster, poster, poster. Ooh, Mecha Mouse egg. That's cute. A little robot friend. They did. And that's, I think, what the expedition was about, because the whole expedition for this one, Remnant, was everybody started on the one planet. So I think it was a stress test for Light No Fire, which I'm going to play when it comes out. And then, like, Light No Fire is one giant world, and people are already starting to form enclaves and tribes and a bunch of things. Like once the servers go live, they're all headed to one part of the planet and kind of colonizing it and making a whole system. I was like, geez. Inventory full, plasma. Yeah, it's like, ooh, that's cool. Fossilized egg. A living fertile egg ready to hatch. What? Oh. Ooh, I forgot. There was an expedition for this one. Looks like a Millennium Falcon. Buy and add to the collection. Yes. Glowing egg. Grub cocoon. Iron vulture. A cursed frigate. Add to my fleet. Yes, thank you. It's been a while since I've collected my rewards. I've been playing the expeditions and then forget to go to actually get the thing. Hi, Boots. We almost. Oh, it's 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, okay? I know. He's 10 years old and he's very picky and he's very stubborn. He's very. Zeus, my dog. Very punctual. This Starborn Runner. Oh my god, that was like such a cool expedition. Do I have enough nanites? I do. Buy and add to my collection. Okay. I'm gonna show you the this one's like the retro one. Where's it? Where is it? Oh, here. Cannot land here. Oh, it's in the... Oh, here it is. Ah, it's already out there. I think this is the coolest one. It's like a racing thing. It's super maneuverable. And they added the thing where you can make a Corvette. It's a style of ship. The Corvette thing where you can actually walk in. So right now this is just your regular spaceship, but then there's a thing called a Corvette here where you can build your own. No Corvette. Purchase mods. Create new Corvette, a basic mod. These things, you can buy different things, different configurations, and build your own giant walkable inside. You can actually take your friends inside it and then go out and do things. Oh, I do. I do actually. I forgot to move Miss Harold over from YouTube. I answered her question. I just forgot to move her up the list. But yeah, I do. And it's not just wishing. You have to like can't just sit there and think about it. You actually have to do some things to kind of nudge it along the way. Oh, I have like 4 monitors. I have my chat here, my gaming monitor, my computer monitor, and then my Lumia Stream iPad down here. And my computer monitor, I have my queued user people that are queued, or at least the pending ones. Everything's good. Oh, and this thing they have these are NPCs, and you can actually buy some of these. Like this one costs 1,000,000 units. This one costs 13 million units. It's a fighter, and you can actually come up to these people, the NPCs. You can either trade or recruit to your squadron, but mine is full. Squadron is when you come into a fight with somebody, you can call your squadron, and they'll help you fight pirates. There's space pirates in this game. Let's see. There's 3 planets. Tropical. Hymal? Hymal? Basalt planets. But the system here is Corvax or Corvax. I'm not the first person who discovered this. Someone named Hannah Bentley discovered it 5 years ago. So I'm in somebody's like somebody came through here, and but this game is huge. That was just the solar system I'm in. I'm in the right now in the Elucid Galaxy, but this game is so big. All those little stars are planets of places that you can go to. Every single one of them. And I'm right there in the middle, fading away. Oh, this one has a black hole. So if you can get to this planet, this solar system, the solar system has a black hole in it that'll warp you somewhere else. But the goal of the game is to get to the middle of the galaxy to get to the next galaxy. I think I find it's like to me it's kind of like the adultier version of Minecraft. Oh, in order for me to get to other planets that aren't the yellow ones, like a blue solar system, I can only get to the yellow ones right now. But I need to upgrade my engines. See, like when you first get it, it's all like this, but you need to reconfigure your things. Right now it's actually pretty good because they're all grouped together. These 4 are grouped, these 2 are grouped, these 2 are grouped. But you need to install better better engines to get to different places. But you also can bring in your freighter called the Capital. There you are. You can go in here, and all your other ships are in here. It'll lock you in, and then you go inside. But all these ships that are inside are my ships. This one I like called. This one came looking like this, and oh, really? I called it the It was like a rocket. It was like a popsicle one, but I guess it doesn't like the name of it. What? Really? What were those? What were those popsicles that had the red, white, and blue ones called? I'll just call it popsicle. Popsicle. That's weird. I like this one because it was gold, completely gold. The Golden Vector, which is a reward from an expedition. I didn't have to find that one. And then on the other side, I got this new Millennium Falcon looking one, Boundary Herald. I have my squid looking one, Squid Hawk. And then my living one. Let's go into this one. Little cockpit. If you're playing this on VR, you can actually like look around and make it look like it was VR. But my time is almost up. I'm only here for 4 hours. I'm here till from 5 p.m. to 9 Pacific. Let's see, and I do have end credits. Thanks to Lumia Stream. Using Lumia Stream, Streamlabs, dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But I got my special shout outs to the new Tree Fam. The cheers that I got from you from Twitch. Nightrot with the 3 cheers. New followers. Wootmoo. Wootsmoo. And Irandra. And they also redeemed some Timbered tokens, 320, and then Cast 640. And thank you for following. Much appreciated. And I'll see you guys next week. Hasta luego. Saichin.